not connected. Driven out deep to left field with the bases loaded. That one's going to go back. It's out of here. A grand slam home run for David Newsom. And the Nighthawks blow it open here in the 5th inning. Chopped out to left field. No doubt about it. That one's out of here. Jesus Minjarez. Strike 3. This game is over! The Nighthawks win! It's a beautiful day for baseball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation. I'm Mark Oliver. Today's game is brought to you by the following sponsors: Allen Tillery Auto Group, Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC in Hot Springs, and also by Tillery's Towing, celebrating every Nighthawk long bomb hit in today's doubleheader. First Security Bank proudly sponsors Nighthawk baseball in 2021, and CHI St. Vincent cheering on the Nighthawks in today's NJCAA Region 2 battle. After taking 2 wins against Northern Oklahoma College-Tonkawa yesterday, the Nighthawks are moving up in the Region 2 standings, up from 7th to 6th, and PC is in the driver's seat and can advance as high as 4th place in the region with 2 wins today. Fueled by great pitching and timely home runs, NPC looks to utilize a similar game plan in today's doubleheader with the Mavericks. 17-18 on the season and 6-8 in Region 2 play. The Nighthawks enter today's game with a team batting average of .271, a slugging percentage of .539, and have scored 228 runs, 67 home runs, which ranks 4th in the country. On the hill today for National Park College, freshman pitcher Robbie Caro, his 10th appearance this season. He boasts a 2-3 record, has 25 strikeouts and a .941 ERA. He goes to battle against Chase DeFlippo of the Mavericks in today's action. It's the Nighthawks and the Mavericks. National Park Nighthawk baseball is next on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero Hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Happy Sunday from all of us here at XZero Sports. We're live at the ballpark for National Park Nighthawk baseball today, a doubleheader against the Mavericks of Northern Oklahoma College-Tonkawa. On the mound today for NPC will be Robbie Caro. Joining him out in the field today, defensively for NPC, Alec Rubel's out in left, CJ Price in center field today, Tomias Jimerson in right field. In the infield today, Jesus Minjarez over at first, Panama Mendez at second, Jack Hackney at shortstop, Tristan Jamison at third base today, and of course, catcher Jared Harris for NPC. We're ready for baseball here in the Spa City. A cloudy Sunday, the weather just right here. As we'll see the 1-2-3 hitters, starting with third baseman Levi Howder for the Mavericks. National Park College taking 2 wins yesterday, a 4-2 win in Game 1, and then a 2-1 decision in Game 2. Looking to keep the train rolling. First pitch, and we're underway with a thrown strike by Robbie Caro. Caro shakes off a pitch from Harris, the windup, the delivery. The 0-1 sails in for ball one. We're evened up at 1-1. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in to today's broadcast. Doesn't matter if you're a Maverick fan, a Nighthawk fan, or just a baseball fan in general. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We would love to give you a shout out on the live stream today. 2-1 the count on Howder. Caro fires that one in, connected right up the middle. It's going to be a leadoff single to start this game for the Mavericks. Howder trots on down to first, and that'll bring up center fielder Bryant Bailey. A great offensive performance yesterday for number 7 had Bailey move all the way up from the 9 spot to the 2 spot in today's game. And he'll bat with 1 on and no outs here in the top of the first. Caro checks the runner, Howder over at first. First pitch of the at-bat popped up to the screen, foul. Caro shakes off a couple of pitches from Harris, has the one he wants, keeping a close eye on the runner over at first, the throw to first. Minjarez looking to make a big swipe over at first base. Howder is safe for now. Count is 0-1 on Bryant Bailey at the plate. That one a little bit low, gets behind Harris, and Howder scoots over to second base safely on the passed ball. Count is 1-1 on Bailey. Now a runner in scoring position here early. Count is 1-1. Caro keeping an eye on the runner. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Check swing. Strike 2. Caro and the Nighthawks looking for the first out of the first inning. Count is 1-2. Checking the runner, the delivery home, swung through for a strike. Strike 3, and Bailey goes down swinging 1 away here in the first inning. Up next is the first baseman, Barrett Rose. Runner on second is Howder, 1 away. Rose bats from the left-hand side. Caro takes his time. The windup and the delivery. That one sails in just off the mark for a ball. Count is 1-0 on Rose. Next pitch, just off the mark, Harris tracks it down quickly, and Howder holds tight over at second base. Count is 2-0 on the first baseman. The 2-0 from Caro. Strike one. Rose digs in at the ready. 1 away, 1 on, 2-1 the count. Caro fires home. That one's fouled back to the pole. Count is even up at 2-2. Two. Swung through for a strike. Back-to-back strikeouts for Robbie Caro. And 2 down here in the first inning. Next up is left fielder Matthew Minion. And after a leadoff single and an advance on a passed ball, it's been 2 consecutive strikeouts for the Nighthawks. Minion steps in with 1 on and 2 away. First pitch, fouled. Harris shaking up a little bit there. Going to walk it off. Count is 0-1. Harris looks okay, and here comes Minion. We're ready for baseball. 2 away, 0-1 the count on Minion. That one just on the outside, evens things up, 1-1. Caro checks Howder at second, the 1-1. That one's connected, driven out right field. Sailing under it and making the grab out in right field as Jimerson, and the side is retired. 1 left on, headed to the bottom of the first. No score between the Nighthawks and Mavericks. This is National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the first inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Glad to have you with us here this Sunday afternoon. Chase DeFilippo on the mound for the Mavericks of Northern Oklahoma College. And National Park College will head to bat. Scoreless here in the bottom of the first. We'll see Panama Mendez, Jared Harris, and Demias Jimerson come to the plate here in the first inning. Back in game one of yesterday's doubleheader, Mendez had a big 2-run home run, which put National Park up for good in the series opener. Now Mendez will step in. The Nighthawks in their powder blues today. He'll go to battle against DeFilippo. First pitch, taken for a strike. Owen won the count on Mendez. Here's the next pitch. That one connected foul. Down in the count 0-2. The 0-2, down low, ball one. DeFilippo has the sign he wants. The 1-2 is also low, count even up. Two and two on Panama Mendez. Taken. Full count coming up for Mendez. He's battled back after starting this thing off 0-2. Looking to be the first Nighthawk base runner in today's game. DeFilippo has the one he wants. Full count delivery on its way. Ball four. Mendez wins that battle. He'll trot on down to first base, bringing up the Nighthawk catcher, Jared Harris. Harris, who leads the Nighthawks in batting average this season. Bats in the number 2 spot today. One on, no outs for the Nighthawks. Harris takes that one high. Mendez head into second. He's going to scoot on in. Safe at second. It was Bo Charbonneau that was unable to reel in the throw. Now Mendez is in scoring position. Count is 1-0 on Jared Harris. DeFilippo checks the runner and Mendez over on second base. That one low in the zone, ball 2. The 2-0. That one's chopped foul out of play. Harris steps back in at the dish. 2-1 the count on the Nighthawk catcher. Mendez a small lead over at second. Here's the pitch. That one's connected. Driven down the line to third baseline. The throw over to first is in time to retire Harris for the first out of the inning. Mendez stays put over at second. Here comes Demias Jimerson. Former Malvern Leopard steps in. 1 out, 1 on. Jimerson takes the first pitch for a strike. Count is 0-1. Jimerson chops that one, picked up by the shortstop. The throw over to first is in time, 2 away. Sam Shank on the scoop over at shortstop. And that'll bring up Tristan Jamison. The third baseman steps in with 2 outs, 1 on. Looking for his first RBI of the ball game. DeFlippo checks the runner. Mendez over at second. First pitch, Jamison connects high and out of play. Mendez a small lead over at second base. The 0-1. Jamison watches it, ball 1. On deck for the Nighthawks, Jesus Minjarez. Should Jamison keep the inning alive here? The 1-1. That one's driven out to right field. All the way up and over the wall. A 2-run shot for Tristan Jamison. And the Nighthawks will strike first today. Mendez will score and Jamison touches them all. 2-0 National Park College. Jesus Minjarez will come up with 2 outs. Base is clear. But NPC now with the early lead here in the first. Facing off against DeFlippo. Minjarez at the ready. First pitch, strike 1. DeFlippo will take his time. Minjarez all smiles, looking confident at the plate here in the first. The 0-1. Minjarez swings through that one. Strike 2. Down in the count, 0-2 with 2 away. DeFlippo. Minjarez pops that one foul and soars out of play. The 0-2, off the mark, ball 1. The 1-2 delivery connected out towards left field. It'll get down for a 2-out single for Minjarez. The inning stays alive, and now the Nighthawk designated hitter, Cole C-Rod Rodriguez. Back in yesterday's broadcast, of course, Rodriguez on the mound, an impressive 11K effort on the hill en route to that 4-2 Nighthawk win. He was in the zone against his former team, the Mavericks, and now looking to do some damage here from the batter's box. First pitch, That one's driven out to center field, going back to the wall. It's up and it's out of here. One pitch, 2 runs. Cole Rodriguez. Minjarez will score. Rodriguez touches them all. It's 4-0. The Nighthawks are in the zone here in the first inning. Here comes shortstop Jack Hackney. Couple of 2-run blasts give the Nighthawks a 4-0 lead. Hackney takes pitch number 1 for a strike. DeFlippo looking to get out of the inning here, throws that one away. It's 1-1. Hackney awaits the 0-1 at the plate. Takes that one just off the mark. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Just missing. It's 3-1 on Hackney. Rubel on deck for the Nighthawks. The 3-1, that's ball 4. Hackney heads down to first base. After 3 consecutive hits for the Nighthawks, including 2 home runs. It's a walk issued to Hackney. Now a meeting at the mound to try to calm down the pitcher, Chase DeFlippo. Alec Sarge Rubel coming to the bat for NPC. Looking to keep the first inning alive for the home team. Off to a great start already. DeFlippo checks the runner Hackney at first. First pitch, check swing, up high, ball 1. One and 0 on Rubel. Swings through that one, strike 1. Count even up, 1-1, 2 away. Runner on first is Hackney. Next pitch, taken, strike 2. DeFlippo has the pitch he wants. Runner goes. The throw to second. Hackney slides in safe. A great head start for the Nighthawks shortstop, who now stands in scoring position. Count is 2-2 on Rubel back at home. The 2-2. Connected right up the middle. Has a bounce off the pitcher's mound. The throw to first. The side is retired. National Park College on 2 2-run blasts in the driver's seat as we head to the second. 4-0 Nighthawks. This is Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, had come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Well, the Nighthawks started this off a little home run happy in the first inning, 4-0 National Park College. Here in the top of the second inning, Robbie Caro back on the hill for NPC, and he'll face off against the 5, 6, and 7 hitters in today's showdown. Holden Bartasovsky, the right fielder, will lead things off for the Mavericks here in the second inning, and they have an uphill battle ahead of them. Bartasovsky digs in. Caro has the sign from Harris. First pitch, fouled back to the screen. Count is 0-1. Caro gets the best of Bartasovsky there. Count is 0-2. The 0-2 windup and delivery. Connected to Minjarez at first. Flips to Caro. One away. Up next for the Mavericks, number 6, the catcher, Giovanni Blackshaw. Blackshaw digs in with one away against Robbie Caro. First pitch. Ball 1. The 1-0 on its way. That one in the zone. Strike 1. Ball 2. Caro throwing the heat here with the 4-0 lead. The 2-1, that one's popped up, foul, out of play. Count is 2-2 on Blackshaw. Caro shakes off 1, 2, 3 pitches before he finds the one he wants here. The 2-2. Just off the mark. It's a full count. Caro thought he had his third K of the day. Full count with one away. Caro winds and fires. It's fouled. The 3-2. Connected. Out to Mendez. It makes a diving grab. 2 away. What a defensive stop by the Nighthawks second baseman. That'll bring up the shortstop, Sam Shank. Two away as Shank steps in. Caro, first pitch, high for ball 1. Shank was batting in the 2 spot yesterday for the Mavericks. Slides on down in the lineup, looking for some late production here, late in the second inning. That one, strike 1 as it just catches the corner. We're even at 1-1. Shank steps in. Caro has the one he wants. The 1-1 delivery. That one's connected, foul, out of play. Souvenir for a fan here in the stands. Shank down in the count, 1-2. Caro looking to retire the Mavericks in order here in the second inning. The 1-2. That one is driven out to Mendez. Can't make the grab. Bobbles it. Throw to first. Not in time. And the Mavericks will have a base runner on with 2 away. That'll bring up the Maverick designated hitter, number 9, Malik Wilson. Runner on first is Shank, 2 away. First pitch, high for a ball. Count is 1-0. Throw to first. Shank is back in time. Small lead at first, and Caro is going to throw on back to Minjarez. Wilson digs in with a 1-0 count. Taken for a strike. Count is even 1-1. Caro keeping a close eye on the runner. The 1-1, that's chopped to Minjarez. He'll run over and touch the bag. The side is retired. We'll go to the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks in the lead, 4-0. National Park Nighthawk Baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
4-0 Nighthawks here in the bottom of the second inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Leading things off will be the number 9 hitter, C.J. Price, as we start the second inning. First pitch that he'll see from Chase DeFlippo sails in for a strike. The Nighthawks had a pair of 2-run blasts back in the first inning. Tristan Jamison and Cole Rodriguez giving the Nighthawks an early 4-0 lead. Price going to drive that one out to right center field. It's going to get down all the way up to the wall. Price will hang tight around at first base. So a leadoff single for the home team. and that brings back the top of the lineup, Panama Mendez. Back in the first inning, he started down in the count 0-2, battled back to a full count, got the walk, stole second, and then trotted all the way into home on Tristan Jameson's 2-run blast. Mendez bats with 1 on and no outs here in the bottom of the second inning. There's a swing, and the throw down to second. Price is out, stealing second. Count is 0-1 on Mendez as Price heads back to the dugout. A rare caught stealing for NPC, gets the lead runner. One away for Mendez. The 0-1, down low, count evened up. The 1-1, Mendez swings through it for strike 2. Mendez goes down swinging at the plate for out number 2 here in the second inning. And that'll bring up Jared Harris, a 2 away. Harris grounded out over to third. Back in the first inning, he's 0 for 1. Chase DeFlippo and the Mavericks looking for a 1-2-3 inning. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1 from DeFlippo, strike 2. Harris a bit conservative as the plate here in his second at-bat of the game. The 0-2 swung through, strike 3. The throw down the first, and the inning is over. Down go the Nighthawks, 1-2-3. We're headed to the third. National Park leads 4-0. We'll be back after this. It's Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
4-0 National Park College, top of the third inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School in the Spa City. I'm Mark Oliver. Robbie Caro back on the mound for NPCs. Shout out to the Robbie Caro fan club. They're watching the broadcast this afternoon from Austin, Texas. Robbie's brother also pitching this afternoon in San Antonio. What a baseball family. Caro finishing his warm-ups up on the hill for NPC. He'll go to battle against the 9-1-2 hitters for the Mavericks. Bo Charbonneau, the second baseman, will step in for the boys in red here in the third inning. Caro ready. We're ready for baseball. Gets the sign from catcher Jared Harris. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That one is just a little high, ball 1. The 1-0 sails in for a strike. Count even up. The 1-1 from Caro. High. Ball 2. Caro winds and delivers. That one also high. Nearly hits Charbonneau. It's 3-1. 3-1 from Caro. It's ball 4. So the leadoff hitter is on with a base on balls. That's the first walk issued by Caro today. That'll bring up the top of the lineup. Levi Howder steps in. He singled and made it all the way to second in his first at-bat. And now he bats with 1 on and no outs. Minjarez holds on Charbonneau over at first base. And the throw. Charbonneau gets back in time. Caro keeping a close eye over at first base. First pitch of the at-bat, that one's connected. Driven out to center field. Back is Price all the way in the warning track. He'll reel it in for the first out of the inning. One away, here comes center fielder Bryant Bailey. Bailey is 0 for 1 with a strikeout today. Runner on first is Charbonneau, 1 away. Throw to first. Minjarez looking for a swipe. Can't get it. Here's the pitch. High in the zone, ball 1. The 1-0 from Caro, just catching the corner, strike 1. One and one on Bailey. That one's off the mark. Harris able to reel it in. 2-1 on Bailey. Throw to first. Charbonneau back in time. The 2-1 runner goes, swinging through, and the throw to second. Hackney is collided into. He looks like he's hurt. He's holding his wrist. Charbonneau is safe at second, but Hackney visibly hurt out there. Coach Thompson's going to come out and investigate. Count is 2-2 on Bailey. We'll take a moment while we check out Jack Hackney. We'll be right back. Nighthawk Baseball on XZero Sports.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning.
Back in action here in the top of the third inning. Hackney is okay. He's hanging out. Still over at shortstop for NPC as we resume play. 2-2. The count on Bryant Bailey. One away. That one connected right up the middle. There's Hackney making the grab and the throw to first. There's two away. But it does move Bo Charbonneau into scoring position over at third. First baseman Barrett Rose on his way to the plate. Rose is 0 for 1 today, has a strikeout. Looking to line up the scoreboard for the Mavericks here in the third inning. First pitch from Caro. That one's connected. Chopper over to Mendez. Scooped up. Can't reel it in. To throw to first. Scooped and safe. One run will score. As Charbonneau comes in, it's 4-1. Mendez almost got it in to Minjarez. And Rose will reach on an error by Mendez. One on with two away. Here's Matthew Minion. He popped out to Demias Jimerson back in the first inning to end the first. First pitch, he'll take it for a strike. The 0-1 swung through, strike two. Rose with a tiny lead over at first. That one swung through. The third strikeout of the day for Robbie Caro, and the side is retired. Headed to the bottom of the third inning, NPC by 3. It's 4-1. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the third inning here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks come to bat, leading 4-1. Back on the hill for the Mavericks, Chase DeFlippo. He'll face the 3, 4, and 5 hitters. That's Jimerson, Jamison, and Minjarez for National Park College. Demias Jimerson grounded out to shortstop his first time up today. He'll look to get things started for NPC. First pitch from DeFlippo, swung through. Jimerson down in the count, 0-1. The 0-1 swung through, strike two. Jimerson a couple of big hacks in the batter's box, looking to get things started for NPC. The 0-2 from DeFlippo. Off the mark, 1-2. DeFlippo has his sign. The 1-2 swung through, fouled. And it looks like they will throw down the first, and Jimerson is out. They called foul at home plate. The umpires are going to talk this one over. I think Jimerson's coming back. Jimerson's heading back to home plate. Count is 1-2 on Jimerson as he'll reset. Here's the pitch, swung through, Jimerson down swinging. That is 3 consecutive strikeouts for Chase DeFlippo, dating back to the second inning. Here's Tristan Jameson. Jameson got it all started for NPC, a 2-run home run in the first inning. Now he'll step in, look to see if he can add to the NPC lead. DeFlippo, first pitch, Jameson fouls it back. The 0-1 down in the dirt. That'll even things up at 1-1 on Jameson. Jameson digs in, swings high at that one in the zone. It's 1-2. DeFlippo in the zone with one away. Count is 1-2 on Jameson. Has his pitch. Fouled again. DeFlippo gets his sign from Blackshaw. The 1-2 down in the dirt. DeFlippo, the 2-2, strike 3. 4 Ks in a row for the Maverick pitcher. Jameson goes down looking for out number 2. That'll bring up Jesus Minjarez 1 for 1 with a run scored. Looking for the first hit of the third inning for NPC. First pitch, swung through for a strike. Count is 0-1. Here's the pitch down in the dirt. One and one on Minjarez. The windup and the delivery, that one just off the mark, 2-1. DeFlippo, the 2-1, strike 2. Looking for his 5th strikeout in a row. DeFlippo has the pitch he wants from Blackshaw. The 2-2, it's a full count. Full count on Minjarez, 2 away. Here's the pitch. Connected. It'll get down for a 2-out single. All the way out to left field, and Minjarez will help keep the inning alive for the designated hitter, Cole Rodriguez. Rodriguez also with a 2-run home run in today's game. He has a chance to repeat history here. DeFlippo and eye on Minjarez over at first. First pitch. Rodriguez back to the wall, and deja vu for Cole Rodriguez. Another 2-run shot for the Nighthawks. It's 6-1. 2 pitches, 2 home runs for Cole Rodriguez. The Nighthawks coming alive here in the 3rd inning with 2 outs. Minjarez scores on the blast. And the Nighthawks have nobody at the plate. They're all celebrating. Jack Hackney is due up for NPC. Two away for Hackney and the Hawks, 6-1 National Park College. First pitch from DeFlippo, strike 1. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawks shortstop. Next pitch high. Ball 1. DeFlippo started the inning with back-to-back strikeouts and now has allowed 2 runs on the home run. That's his 3rd home run allowed today. The 1-1, strike 2. Hackney walked back in the first, also has a stolen base. A couple of great defensive plays made over at shortstop today. Down in the count, 1-2. DeFlippo, that one's connected. Out to shallow right field. The throw is in time, and Hackney's hurt. Hackney is hurt. We'll take a break. We're headed to the top of the 4th inning. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Top of the fourth inning here from Hot Springs World-Class High School. A scary sight to end the third inning. Jack Hackney going down with an apparent injury over at first base. He's being looked at by the training staff outside the Nighthawk dugout. And the return certainly in question for Hackney here. We're going to do some defensive substitutions here. Tristan Jamison moves into shortstop in Hackney's place, and Ethan Cash will step in over at third base for National Park College. We'll get you an update on Hackney as soon as possible. But back to business here at the plate is Holden Bartasovsky. He's 0 for 1 today, facing off against Robbie Caro, and he's going to be hit by Caro. He'll head on down to first base. First hit batter issued by Caro today. That'll bring up the catcher, Giovanni Blackshaw. No outs, 1 on for the Mavericks. Blackshaw 0 for 1 today. First pitch from Caro, sails in for a strike. Caro, the 0-1, that one's fouled back to the screen. Blackshaw down in the count, 0-2 here in the fourth inning. Caro shakes off a couple of pitches. Has the one he wants. The 0-2. That one's connected foul. The 0-2. Fouled out of play. Count is 0-2 on Blackshaw. No outs, runner on first is Bartasovsky. The 0-2. That one chopped down the first base line. Minjares is going to go meet him for a tag. 1 away. Outside of view, we see Jack Hackney was up on his feet outside the dugout. A good sign for the Nighthawk shortstop. And now with 1 away, here's Sam Shank. Bartasovsky in scoring position over at second. Caro checks the runner. First pitch, that one's driven to Mendez. Can't make the grab. Out in the right field is Jimerson. And they'll hold up Shank at third base. A laser from Jimerson. Runners on the corners with 1 away. Line drive shot from Sam Shank. He's on base for the second time today. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Malik Wilson. 0 for 1 today is Wilson. Harris gives the first and third call. First pitch from Caro. High, ball 1. The 1-0. Strike 1. Throw to first. Minjares keeping a good eye over at third base as he makes the grab. Count is 1-1 on Malik Wilson. The 1-1. Shank heads down to second. Harris not going to throw. Count is 2-1. Caro winds and fires. Strike two. Two on its way. Chopped over to Cash at third. The throw home. He's out. Great defensive play made by Ethan Cash. The lead runner, Bartosovsky, is out for out number 2. Shank stays at second. Wilson to first on the fielder's choice. There's 2 away for the number 9 hitter, Bo Charbonneau. Charbonneau walked and scored back in the third. First pitch, connected. Cash running, steps on the bag, and the side is retired. Heading to the bottom of the 4th inning, Nighthawks 6, Mavericks 1. This is National Park Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
6-1 Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 4th inning from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you here on a sunny Sunday in the Spa City. Game 1 of a doubleheader between the Nighthawks and the Mavericks. Alec Rubel coming to plate. Sarge is 0 for 1 today. Facing off against Chase DeFlippo. First pitch, strike 1. Rubel grounded out to second base back in the first. He ended the first inning, a 4-run first for NPC. The 0-1 on its way, fouled back. Count is 0-2. In addition to Rubel, we'll see the 9-1 hitters, C.J. Price and Panama Mendez here in the 4th inning. The 0-2 swung through, got a piece of it. Down on the count, 0-2. Here's the pitch. Swung through. Strike 3. That's K number 5 for Chase DeFlippo today. 1 away in the 4th inning. C.J. Price has a single in today's game. 1 for 1. Was caught stealing back in the second. He steps in against Chase DeFlippo. First pitch. Strike 1. The 0-1, strike 2. chase pitch there, high out of the zone, ball 1 on C.J. Price. Count is 1-2. Down in the dirt, count evened up on Price. DeFlippo takes his time. 2-2 on its way. Ball 3. Third full count issued today by the Maverick hurler. The 3-2. That one's connected. Out to center field. It'll get down. Price with a 1-out hit. And that'll bring up Panama Mendez in the top of the order for Nighthawk Nation. Mendez has walked and scored, struck out most recently back in the second inning. First pitch. Price thought about going, heads back to first. 1-0 on Mendez. Mendez takes that one, strike 1. One and 1 the count on Panama. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. The 2-1 high, ball 3. Mendez content with taking his time down in the box. The 3-1, that one's connected. Driven out deep, no doubt about it. That one is out of here. Another 2-run blast for the Nighthawks. The 4th 2-run home run of today's game. It's 8-1. Touch 'em all, Panama Mendez. High fives and handshakes incoming for number 7. The Nighthawks extend the lead to 7. And Mendez has his taste of the long ball today. Jared Harris is up for NPC. He's 0 for 2 today. First pitch he sees is a little bit high. One and 0 on Harris. One away here in the 4th inning. Ball 2. Now we'll start to see some activity out in the Maverick bullpen. Count is 2-0 on Harris, 3-0 now. Harris steps in with a 3-0 count. Here's the pitch, ball 4. Harris heads down to first base, and here's Demias Jimerson. Jimerson is 0 for 2 today. Now a meeting out at the mound for the Mavericks. I think they're going to try to buy some time here for a pitching change. DeFlippo will stay in with 1 away here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The story here in the 4th, as Rubel struck out for out number 1, it was a single from Price, a 2-run home run from Mendez, and Harris on a walk stands at first base for Demias Jimerson. Jimerson looking for his first hit of the ball game. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1 from DeFlippo, just missing ball 1. One connected foul down the third base line. Jimerson looking to straighten it out here, down in the count, 1-2. Count is 1-2. DeFlippo delivers high. Two and two on the Nighthawk right fielder. Harris on first with 1 out. That one down in the dirt. 3-2 on Jimerson. Jimerson trying to be the 4th Nighthawk in a row to touch the bases. Full count, 1 out. Here's the pitch, swung through. Down goes Jimerson swinging for out number 2. 6 strikeouts today for Chase DeFlippo. And here comes Tristan Jamison. The new Nighthawk shortstop bats 1 for 2 today. Has a 2-run blast and a strikeout. Jamison looking to keep the inning alive for NPC. Now I believe we'll have the pitching change come in for the Mavericks. We'll take a break. 8-1 Nighthawks, so we're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZero Sports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Bryson Williams is the new hurler for Northern Oklahoma College-Tonkawa. Chase DeFlippo's day is done, 3 2/3 innings. 8 runs on 8 hits, 3 walks issued, 6 strikeouts for the Maverick starting pitcher. Now we're ready for baseball here. We check back in the bottom of the 4th, 2 away for the Nighthawks. On first is Harris. Tristan Jameson coming to the bat. The story today for National Park College is 4 2-run home runs. It's 8-1. First pitch from Williams. Jameson looks in for a ball. Count is 1-0. Williams fires that one in, ball 2. Kind of a delayed delivery there. Jameson just trying to feel it out here at the plate. Count is 2-0 on the Nighthawk shortstop. Here's the pitch. Jameson connects that one out into shallow right field. It'll get caught out in right field. A diving grab. Holden Bardasovsky. And that is going to be down. It will be a base hit for Jameson. So Jameson is safe at first. Harris moves to second. Jesus Minjara is at the dish for NPC. Minjara is 2 for 2, 2 runs scored. Now he bats with 2 on and 2 out. First pitch, strike 1. I think he thought it was going to hit him there. Count is 0-1. Williams checks the runners. The 0-1 high, ball 1. The 1-1. Minjara swings through for strike 2. Count is 1-2. Williams with an eye on Harris. The delivery down in the dirt evens things up. Cole Rodriguez on deck for NPC. Should Minjara keep it alive? 2-2 the count. 2 out, 2 on. Bryson Williams. The 2-2 swung through. Minjara goes down swinging, and that will end the fourth inning. National Park adds 2. It's 8-1. We'll head to the fifth. Nighthawks lead. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Top of the fifth inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. An 8-1 lead for the home team. Robbie Caro back on top for the Nighthawks here. He'll go to battle against the top of the order. Levi Howder at the dish for Tonkawa. First pitch he sees is outside for a ball. One and 0 the count. Caro delivers that one, just missing ball 2. Two and 0. High in the zone, 3-0 on Howder. Howder 1 for 2 today with a single. He flew out to C.J. Price back in the third. The 3-0, that's ball 4. 4 straight pitches. The lead hitter is on here in the fifth inning. Four out of 5 innings so far. The lead man gets on for the Mavericks. That'll bring up Bryant Bailey. Bailey's 0 for 2 today. 1 on, no outs here in the fifth. Throw to first. Howder's back in time. Throw to back. Minjarez is waiting for his opportunity. He finally got him. They'll pick off Howder at first base. All smiles for the Nighthawk first baseman. 1 away. What a laser from Caro hooking up with Minjarez there. Now the base paths are clear. First pitch to Bailey, strike 1. The windup and the delivery, the 0-1, just missing, ball 1. 1-1. Swung through for a strike. Count is 1-2 on Bailey. Down in the dirt, 2-2. Coach Rich Thompson making an appearance, grabbing a foul ball. Count is 2-2. Caro fires. Check swing. Strike 3. He's got him. 2 down here in the 5th inning. That's the 4th K today for Robbie Caro. Next up is the first baseman, Barrett Rose. Rose reached on an error back in the 3rd, also has a strikeout to his name. With 2 away, he faces off against Robbie Caro. Here's the pitch, strike 1. Caro looking to retire. The Mavericks in order. Oh, 1 just misses to bring it to 1-1. That one's connected, foul, out of play. Down in the count, 1-2. The 1-2 fouled. Coach Thompson, another scoop there. One and 2 the count on Rose. Caro shakes off a couple of pitches. Has the one he wants. The windup and the delivery. Over to Mendez at second. Scoops it up. Minjarez makes the play. The side is retired. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th inning where the Nighthawks lead 8-1. Nighthawk baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the 5th inning here in the Spa City. Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Nighthawks lead 8-1. We're joined by Nighthawk Jack Hackney Jack, welcome to the broadcast. First, how you feeling?
Oh, yes, sir. I'm feeling all right.
Took kind of a spill there at the end of the inning, and just wanted to make sure that you're okay. Got some ice on your foot here, but it was a good thing to see you out walking around.
Oh, yes,
on the
sir.
dugout. And what a kind of taking a little bit of a beating today too, because you also had a hit out there. What you hit your wrist to a helmet out there? Yeah.
Yes, sir. I was trying to tag him out and I smacked him on my wrist.
Sometimes that's just how it goes. It's how it goes. Jack, it's the first chance that we've really gotten to talk to you as a Nighthawk. And, tell me a little bit about yourself, where you come from and what being a Nighthawk and helping be a founding member of this program means to you.
Yes, sir. I'm from Gillette, Arkansas. It's about 2.5 hours from here, southeastern Arkansas. And I went to DeWitt High School. And the tryout last summer I came to, and it was the first time for the national park, and I came up here and I tried out, and Coach Hargrove said, "Here's your scholarship," and I came and played ball for the Nighthawks.
And, of course, back here in year number 2. Year number 2 is a weird word. Last year, you guys really didn't get to get your feet off the ground too much here.
Yes,
as
sir.
Ethan Cash blast that one out to the warning track.
A little bit short.
Reeled in. But, of course, Cash coming in with you coming out due to injury. Made a couple of really good defensive plays in today's game. And he's out there. You can tell he's excited to get the opportunity and get the hit out there. Almost went yard
Almost
there.
win it.
So, okay, 4 2-run home runs today for you guys. What'd you eat for breakfast this morning? What's up with you guys today?
I don't know. We came out fired up and ready to play some ball.
Absolutely. Of course, taking 2 yesterday, and really just important Region 2
big
games.
ones.
You guys started yesterday in 7th place in the region and already moving up as Rubel's going to take one to the head here.
Foul ball.
I think Coach Thompson's going to talk about this one here. Of course, we know Coach Thompson can get fired up out there, too. What's it like playing for Coach? We see him in spurts on the broadcast, but you guys live it every day. What's it like playing under Coach Rich Thompson?
He's exactly like one of us. He's just out there just telling us what to do, and he fires us up.
And it looks like here at the plate it's going to be a foul ball, so Rubel will stay in. 0-1 in the count with 2 away. And then, of course, the season starting to kind of near its finish as we get closer to that first week of May, and then the Region 2 tournament not far from that. Tell me about some of the team goals that you and the guys are working toward this year.
Well, for these next 3 weeks, we're trying to either sweep people or go 3-1 because we need these next few games real bad.
Yeah, so far in the driver's seat here, of course, out of an 8-1 lead as we reach the midpoint of this one here. And then from a personal standpoint, in terms of personal growth and then just the growth and trying to head to the next level for yourself, what are some of the goals you've set for yourself this season, and how do those look this year?
I've set a few goals, but, I would just say trying to find a way to get on base and to just make some plays and help the team out, trying to win some games. I'm just here to win games for the Nighthawks.
Rubel goes down swinging. Jack, thanks for joining me. Anybody that you'd like to say hello to who's watching today?
So to Grace Harris, if she's watching out there.
All right, Jack, thanks so much. Speedy recovery back to the field. Wish you the best of luck. Thanks for joining me today.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Jack Hackney, the National Park Nighthawks, will go to the 6th inning. National Park leads 8-1. This is National Park Nighthawk baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success.
Top of the sixth inning here in the Spa City National Park with an 8-1 lead. Robbie Caro and Jared Harris finishing the warm-ups here. We're ready for baseball. Due up for the Mavericks will be the 4, 5, and 6 hitters in today's contest. Matthew Minion will start things off. Minion is 0 for 2 today. Fly out to right and a strikeout in today's game. Looking to get things started. 4 out of the 5 innings so far in this one. The lead hitter has gotten on base for the Mavericks. He'll swing through that one for a strike. Caro has his mark from Harris. Next pitch, connected up the middle. Picked up by Jamison. The throw to first. Minjarez makes the play, one away. Special thanks to Jack Hackney joining us back in the bottom of the 5th inning. Jamison out there in place of Hackney. And we've seen Jamison play just about all over the place here for the Nighthawks this season. First pitch on Holden Bartasovsky. It's in for a ball. Bartasovsky reached base on a hit by pitch back in the 4th. Caro throws low, ball 2. Two and 0. 1 away here in the 6th inning. Caro has the one he wants, fires it in, strike 1. Caro shakes one off, finds the one he wants, the 2-1 delivery, swung through, strike 2. Karen Roberts watching the broadcast this afternoon says Robbie's pitching well. So far, so good for 45. Wind blowing in here at the ballpark. The 2-2 swung through for a strike. Down goes Bartasovsky. And that's strikeout number 5 for Robbie Caro. 2 up, 2 down for the Mavericks. Giovanni Blackshaw, the catcher, comes to the plate. 0 for 2 today. First pitch from Caro, strike 1. The 0-1 off the mark, evens things up. Count is 1-1 on Blackshaw. He'll connect, drive that one out to right field, and it is going to be foul. Just missing the pole out in right field. He'll come back and reset with a 1-2 count. Blackshaw trying to straighten that thing out. Count is 1-2. Caro looking to shut the door on the Mavericks. That one's fouled. Two and 2 on Blackshaw. Here's the pitch. And it's a full count. The full count delivery, strikeout number 6 for Robbie Caro. And down go the Mavericks in order in the 6th inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. The Nighthawks lead 8-1. National Park Nighthawk baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
8-1 Nighthawks, bottom of the 6th inning here in the Spa City. Couple of raindrops falling here at the ballpark. Nothing too bad. Bryson Williams still on the mound for the Mavericks here. And due up for National Park College will be the number 9, 1 and 2 hitters, Price, Mendez, and Harris. Karen Roberts says National Park's playing really well this year, probably the best they've been all year. It's crunch time, just like Jack said. With some magic today, National Park can move up to all the way to the number 4 spot in the region. C.J. Price is 2 for 2 today. Couple of singles, a run scored. First pitch he sees in for strike 1. Count is 0-1. Williams fires that one. That one's connected, and Price will go 3 for 3. Drives that one out to left field. And a leadoff single for the Nighthawks in the 6th inning. Here comes Panama Mendez. Mendez has a walk, a strikeout, a 2-run home run, couple of runs scored, a stolen base, and a partridge in a pear tree. The Nighthawks second baseman digs in against Bryson Williams. 1 on, no outs. First pitch, Panama takes it for a strike. Count is 0-1 on Mendez. Williams fires high. Count is 1-1. The throw to first, Price is back in time. Williams gets the sign he wants from Blackshaw. Checks the runner. Price over at first base. The 1-1 runner. Price heads back. Thought about going. It's 2-1 on Mendez. Mendez at the ready. No outs, 1 on, 2-1 the count. That one sails in for ball 3. Price with a small lead over at first base. Williams. And that's ball 4. So Mendez heads down to first base. The first 2 base runners on for National Park College here in the 6th inning. That brings up Jared Harris. 0 for 2 has a walk today. Price on second, Mendez on first. No outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Bryson Williams winds and fires inside ball 1. National Park with the 8-1 lead, 4 2-run blasts today. Here's the 1-0. That one's taken inside for strike 1. Count is 1-1 on Harris. Takes that one on the inside, strike 2. Williams checking the runner, Price over at second. The 1-2 is connected right up the middle. Scooped up at second, looking to turn 2. There's 1, there's 2. And there's 2 away. C.J. Price scoots on over to third base. And that'll bring up Demias Jimerson. Jimerson is 0 for 3 today with a couple of strikeouts. Looking to drive in C.J. Price from third. First pitch, taken off the mark, ball 1. Count is 1-0. Williams fires that one down low, 2-0. Price threatening to steal home. Two and 0 on Jimerson. Here's the pitch. Strike 1, catch in the corner. With 2 away and a runner on third. 2-1 on Jimerson. Off the mark, 3-1. Blackshaw trying to keep Price at bay over on third. Tristan Jamison on deck for NPC. Should Jimerson keep it alive? Williams will step off and take a moment. The 3-1, ball 4. Jimerson heads down to first base. It'll be the first time he touches the bases today. Runners on the corners are 2 away. Tristan Jamison is 2 for 3 today. Has a single and a 2-run home run. The Nighthawk third baseman turned shortstop will step in. Coach Thompson gives him his sign. He's ready. First pitch, low in the dirt, ball 1. The 1-0. Jamison connects that one foul. Count even at 1-1. The 1-1 high. Jamison backs off of it. Count is 2-1. Jimerson on first, Price on third. The 2-1 popped up high, and it will sail out of play. Count is 2-2 on Tristan Jamison. Two and two on Jamison. Williams steps off for a reset here. 2 outs, 2 on for NPC. The 2-2, high. Full count on Jamison. The Nighthawks threatening to load the bases. Jesus Minjarez on deck for the home team. The full count delivery. That one's connected foul. And Jamison stays alive in the box. Williams looking to end the 6th inning here. Jamison looking to keep it alive. Full count delivery, ball 4, we're loaded. Jimerson heads to second, Jamison walks to first. It's bases loaded. For Hot Springs' very own Jesus Minjarez, the first baseman is 2 for 3 today. We got a meeting on the mound. Bryson Williams. His day is done. We have a pitching change. We're back after this. 8-1 Nighthawks, Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit mp.edu today and find your path.
Luke Livian is the new hurler for the Mavericks, hailing out of Sydney, Australia. 8-1 Nighthawks here. Bases loaded as we return to play, 2 away. Jesus Minjarez coming to the dish. 2 for 3 is Minjarez today. Has a couple of runs scored, but each of those runs scored come off of being on the base pass for Cole Rodriguez. And now he's looking for a home run of his own. Wants to join that club today. Big opportunity for 24. Price on third, Jimerson on second, Jamison on first for Minjarez. Facing off against Livian. First pitch, down in the dirt, ball 1. Runners stay put. Livian gets his sign from Blackshaw, the 1-0. Catching the corner, count even 1-1. With 2 outs and the bases loaded here in the 6th, Livian fires high, 2-1. The 2-1. Inside, strike 2. Minjarez not happy there. Minjarez ready. The 2-2. Full count. Big pitch coming up here. Count is full. Bases loaded. 2 outs. The pitch. Connected to left field. It gets down. 1 run scores. Jimerson's going to come around and score a 2-run single for Jesus Minjarez. And now it's 10-1 Nighthawks. On third base is Tristan Jamison. Cole Rodriguez is 2 for 3 today, has 2 2-run home runs. He has an opportunity for a 3-run home run here. Jamison at third, Minjarez on first. Count is 0-1 on C-Rod. Livian fires. Rodriguez swings down in the count 0-2. Rodriguez stays alive, fouling that one back. The 0-2, fouled back again. Rodriguez at the ready. Stealing second will be Minjarez. Jamison threatening to steal home. Minjarez had the wheels on there. Now 2 runs in scoring position for Rodriguez. Count is 0-2. Here's the pitch. Fouled again. And jammed him. Looking to straighten that thing out. Rodriguez battling. In the count, 0-2. Next pitch, connected, driven out deep. Back towards the warning track, and the catch is made. Side retired. Nighthawks add 2, 10-1. We're headed to the 7th. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success?
Top of the 7th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. 10-1 Nighthawks are joined by the athletic director of National Park College, Coach Jason Hudnall. Coach, happy belated homecoming, by the way. Great festivities yesterday.
Absolutely.
4 wins for the Nighthawk baseball and softball programs.
Yeah, great day put on by our Student Government Association. Really appreciate their hard work. And Casey Martin, who leads up, her and Lindsay Vondenstein lead up our SGA, along with our student leaders there, did a great job leading a whole week full of activities and events. And we got to give away the Nighthawk Spirit Stick, and it was great to have 4 wins on homecoming day. Great crowd. It was a really fun day.
Of course, National Park College, the baseball team, looking for 3 straight wins against the Mavericks here on this weekend series. What do you like about what you've seen so far today, Coach?
Man, I think we've pitched incredibly well this entire series. Just really proud of how we've held their batters down. And this Tonk team came in. They came in this series ranked number 20 in the nation. Really proud of how our pitchers and hitters have showed up this weekend.
Coach, we were talking a little bit about the Region 2 standings, and National Park entered the weekend out of the picture and now currently sit in the picture, and there's nowhere else to go but up, as it looks like they could reach as high as the number 4 spot with some magic this weekend.
That's right. I mean, they've really they came into the weekend knowing we had some work to do to get caught up. As you know, Mark, only 6 teams out of our region qualify for the district tournament, which will be held there in Enid, Oklahoma, and that was really one of our goals that Coach Thompson and I had set for this group coming in, our first run through this conference. So our goal was to qualify for that district tournament, and a win today, even one win today, this win right here, gives us a series win and really puts us squarely in great position for that.
2-1 the count on Sam Shank. He's going to foul one back, a souvenir for, well, me right here.
I thought you were going to catch that one, Mark.
Now the window is closed, see? Closed my window of opportunity. Maybe one day. Yeah, Robbie Carr looking to go the distance in this one. Looking for a complete game win here. Of course, just 3 outs away from securing win number 3 in the series. Count is 2-2 on Shank. And that one's chopped back. I think he just kind of swung to keep it off of him there. And, of course, Coach Softball making waves as well. Good conference victory over Northawk yesterday. Jesse Taylor's squad has everything rolling in motion right now.
Hey, Coach Taylor's group, they are really looking good. Got a sweep yesterday, which gave them a season sweep over the Northawk Pioneers. So that's always fun when you can sweep a conference opponent. They're setting really good in where they're going in. They've got a couple of conference series left before they play in their region tournament, which will be first weekend in May in Pryor, Oklahoma. They're really close. Find that, CJ.
Shank pops that one up. Price makes the play, 1 away.
Really proud of our girls and how they're just rebounded. I mean, the improvement from where they were a year ago and what Coach Taylor's done with this recruiting class. And, you know, now I think they're sitting right there in about that number 3 seed right now, looking to move up with that. So anxious to get out and see them play again and go to that regional tournament. They come in pretty hot right now.
First pitch here to Malik Wilson is high in the zone for a ball. And, of course, we can't forget Coach Kevin Tello making huge waves already for Nighthawks soccer this season. Seems like every single day we see more and more signings come across the board.
That's right, man. If you are not following Nighthawk Athletics on social media, then you need to do so and find out everything that we've got going in all of our different sports. That's also where we'll announce tryouts for some of our different sports for this spring. We'll announce our signings. We'll be announcing camps that'll be coming up. If you've got a young Nighthawk or a young future Nighthawk, we'd love for them to come take part in our baseball, basketball, soccer camps that are going to be going on, softball as well that'll be going on this summer. Excited to have that opportunity again. You know, we didn't get to do that last summer, Mark, and so we're excited to get to do that. But you are absolutely right, Kevin. Coach Tello has just hit the ground running when he's come in, signing both men and women from all over from the state of Arkansas, Florida, Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana. Really excited about the team that he's putting together.
Strike two being called here on Wilson. He's facing a full count with one away here in the 7th inning. Yeah, really excited to see Nighthawks soccer in action, and we won't have to go very far from the ballpark to catch those games either.
No, that's right.
It's right up the hill. This one's scooped up over to Mendez. The grab, the throw to Minjarez. 2 away. And for the Mavericks, it comes down to Bo Charbonneau. He is the lone run in today's contest for Tonkawa. Robbie Caro looking to shut the door on a complete game win. Great effort for number 45.
Yeah, Robbie's looked great up there, and just another shout out to Kenley, who pitched yesterday, gave us 9 innings yesterday in the Game 2 win, and he had a complete game. Man, our arms out there on the mound have just looked great this weekend.
Of course, Cole Rodriguez picked up 11 Ks in Game 1. The 2-0 the count now on Charbonneau.
Really proud of our student athletes right now, getting ready for finals coming up here in just a couple weeks, and having to carry the load of coming down in some conference races and representing their sport well, but also taking care of what they need to do in the classroom. It's been a lot of fun to be the leader of Nighthawk Athletics.
2-2 the count on Charbonneau. Caro is 1 strike away from shutting the door on this game.
What a great crowd out here today, too, Mark. Sunny day, pretty
That's right.
day. It's really appreciate how our community comes out to support the Nighthawks. And if you haven't been to a game, Hot Springs High School has a great baseball complex.
That one out to center
That
field.
should do it.
CJ
That's a
Price,
great
a jump
W.
catch, and this game is over. National Park takes a 10-1 victory in Game 1 of the doubleheader. It's a series win for the Nighthawks, and they'll look for the series sweep here in Game 2 this afternoon. Coach Jason Hudnall, thank you so much for joining us on the broadcast today.
That's a great way to start the day right here. Let's see if we can get a sweep, Mark.
Final score 10-1. We're back after this. Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Final score in Game 1, the Nighthawks win 10-1. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Robbie Caro goes the distance. 7 innings in the win. He faced 26 batters, just 1 run on 2 hits, 2 walks allowed, and 6 Ks for Robbie Caro in the win. CJ Price went 3 for 3 in tonight's game. 2 runs scored. Jesus Manjarez 3 for 4 with 2 runs and 2 RBI. Panama Mendez 1 for 2, had a couple of walks and a 2-run home run in the game, also a stolen base. C-Rod, Cole Rodriguez, 2 for 4 in the game. 2 2-run blasts for Rodriguez, 4 RBI in the win. We'll take an extended break as we get ready for Game 2 of today's doubleheader. We'll go to a graphic, and we'll have Game 2 momentarily. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com. Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, start of Game 2. Today's doubleheader between the Nighthawks and the Mavericks. It's Mason Sellers on the mound for NPC. As we get started here in action, it's Levi Howder leading things off for the Mavericks here in Game 2. That one chopped back foul. Howder quickly down in the count, 0-2. Top of the first inning here in Hot Springs. Sellers looking for not only the win, but the series sweep for National Park College in this one. A little delayed delivery there, ball one, bringing the count to 1-2. The 1-2 high, evening the count at 2-2. The 2-2, and it's a full count on Levi Howder. Howder went 1 for 2 in the first game of the series earlier this afternoon. The full count delivery, and that's going to hit him. Howder's headed down the first base. Batting second will be number 16, Sam Shank. One on, no outs here in the first inning. Sellers checks the runner over at first. First pitch of the at-bat swung through for a strike. Oh, 1 the count on Shank. Here's the pitch. That one catches the corner, strike 2. Down in the count, 0-2 is Shank. No outs, runner on first is Howder. Sellers at the ready. We'll have time called at the plate here. Jesus Minjarez working behind the plate here. The 0-2 swung through for a strike. Minjarez makes the tag. There's one away. Strikeout number 1 for Mason Sellers today, and that brings up Barrett Rose. Cole Rodriguez at first base today for the Nighthawks. Panel Mendez at second. Tristan Jamison at short. Ethan Cash getting the start over at third. Be Armstrong, Price, and Jimerson in the outfield for NPC. Like we said, Minjarez playing catcher. Throw to first. Not in time. And Sellers will reset on the hill. First pitch to Rose. That one swung through for a strike. Count is 0-1. One away, one on. Sellers checks the runner. Got time called. Trying to get number 30 off of his rhythm early. The 0-1. High, reeled in by Minjarez. National Park College winning the first 3 games of this series. They took a 4-2 decision in Game 1 yesterday, winning the nightcap 2-1, and then blowing it open to a 10-1 win earlier this afternoon. Looking for the series sweep here, the 1-1. That one's connected high. Tracking back to the warning track, Armstrong makes the grab. 2 away. Two-way here in the first. As Minion's going to take that one for a strike. Rodriguez holds on Howder over at first. The 0-1. Taken. Strike 2. Sellers looking to get out of the inning. The 0-2, that one connected up the middle. Jamison, the scoop, the throw to first. The side is retired. Headed to the bottom of the first inning. No score between the Nighthawks and Mavericks. National Park Nighthawk baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing.
Bottom of the first inning here in the Spa City. Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast this afternoon. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. David Carr on the hill for the Mavericks here in the first inning, looking to try to steal a game away from NPC before this series is complete. Panama Mendez will lead things off for the home team here. It's Mendez, Jimerson, and Jamison all due up for the home team here in the first inning. First pitch, Panama takes it for a strike. In game 1, Mendez had a 2-run home run, couple of walks, runs scored. Looking to get things started for the home team here. Count is 0-1. Carr delivers. That one's off the mark, and the count is even 1-1. Carr has his sign, the 1-1. Panama swings through for strike 2. The 1-2 windup and delivery off the mark. Count is even, 2-2 on Panama Mendez. The 2-2 high, 3-2 on Mendez, who threatens to be the first base runner for Nighthawk Nation today. Carr with the 3-2. That one's chopped, connected out to right field. And sailing under it, making the catch are the Mavericks, 1 away. Out in right field, Holden Bartasovsky. Nighthawks having a little bit of fun with Demias Jimerson as he comes to the plate. A lot of fun with the walk-up music here. First pitch to Jimerson, swung through for a strike. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk right fielder. Next pitch from Carr. Gets away. Count is 1-1.
We like free bases.
The 1-1. That one's connected high. Out towards right field on the warning track. And another catch made by the Mavericks out in right. Holden Bartasovsky has 2 big plays defensively. Next up is Tristan Jamison. The Nighthawk will bat with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. In game 1, Jamison had a 2-run home run. First pitch he sees, swings for the fences, but he misses. Strike 1. Here's the 0-1 from David Carr. Foul down the way. Count is 0-2 on Jamison. Carr looking to shut down the Nighthawks in order. 1-2-3 in the first. Time was called. Carr fired one anyway. Jamison steps in with an 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. That one's fouled back. Jamison trying to keep the first inning alive for the home team. The 0-2. Inside, ball 1. Carr throwing with some heat here. Here's the 1-2. That one's driven high on the infield, sailing under it. At second base is Howder. The side is retired. 1-2-3. Down go the Nighthawks. We're headed to the second. No score between NPC and NOC. It's National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Top of the second inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Happy Sunday to you. Very sunny afternoon here for Nighthawk baseball. Mason Sellers back on the bump for NPC in a scoreless showdown here. Giovanni Blackshaw at the plate for Northern Oklahoma College. The 1-0 delivery from Sellers. That one's off the mark. It's 2-0. That one's connected. Out to center field, C.J. Price back at the warning track, and he'll make the grab, one away. Next up is Holden Bardasovsky, the right fielder. Bardasovsky reached base just once in the first game. Swings through the first pitch he sees. Strike one. Looking for the first hit of the game for Northern Oklahoma College. That one will get away from Jesus Minjarez. Count is 1-1. Sellers winds and delivers. That one's driven. Out to left field. Armstrong running, making the catch, 2 away. Second defensive play out there for 26 today. And here's Bryant Bailey. With 2 away, first pitch he sees is in for strike one. The Maverick center fielder facing off against Sellers, connected. That one's going to get through. A 2-out single. Bailey over on first base. That'll bring up Carter Hines, the freshman from Edmond, Oklahoma. First pitch from Mason Sellers, sails in for a strike. Runner on first is Bryant Bailey, 2 away here in the second. The 0-1 high, reeled in by Minjarez. What a grab. Count is 1-1. Hines at the ready from the left side. The 1-1 taken for strike two. Sellers delivers. That one's connected foul. Bryant Bailey trots back to first base. Hines will reset with 2 outs. Count is 1-2. Sellers gets his sign from Jesus Minjarez. Here's the pitch. High, ball 2. Bailey will scoot on into second. Unopposed. First stolen base of the game for the Mavericks. Count is 2-2 on Carter Hines. The 2-2. Strike 3. Got him looking, and the side is retired. Strikeout number 2 for Mason Sellers. We'll head to the bottom of the second. No score between the Nighthawks and Mavericks. National Park Nighthawk Baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the second inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Back on the hill, David Carr for the Mavericks, and Jesus Minjarez comes to bat for NPC. National Park College went down 1-2-3 with 3 pop-ups in the first inning. Minjarez looking to get things started here. First pitch off the mark, ball 1. Carr winds and fires. That one is driven out. Headed for the fences. Minjarez, and it is caught right at the wall for the first out of the inning. Great grab made by Bartasovsky out there in right. He's made 3 of NPC's 4 outs so far today. Cole Rodriguez had a great game in game 1, 2 for 4. 4 RBIs, had 2 2-run home runs. Steps to the dish against David Carr here in game 4. Here's the pitch, swung for a strike. Rodriguez fouls that one back. Down in the count, 0-2. Carr has his sign. The 0-2 sails high. One and 2 on C-Rod. Carr fires, swung through. Rodriguez goes down swinging. First strikeout of the day for David Carr. With 2 outs, here comes Brett Sweatman for NPC. Sweatman looking for a little magic here with 2 away. First pitch down in the dirt, ball 1. One and 0 on Sweatman. Pops that one foul. Back to the screen. Here's the 1-1. Just misses. Ball 2. 2-1 on Sweatman. He'll call time at the plate. National Park still looking for its first base runner in this contest. 2-1. That one fouled out of play. Sweatman fights to stay alive, 2-2. The 2-2 from Carr. 3 up, 3 down. The Nighthawks are down in the second inning. Strikeout number 2 for Carr. We're headed to the third. No score between the Nighthawks and Mavericks. It's National Park Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success?
Top of the third inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver. The Mavericks of Tonkawa looking to light up the scoreboard for the first time today. Due up will have the 9, 1, and 2 hitters. Leading things off will be number 11, Hayden Priest. He'll go to battle against Mason Sellers. Just one hit between each team so far in this contest. That going to Northern Oklahoma College. First pitch of the at-bat coming up to Priest, and he'll take it for ball 1. Priest at the ready. The 1-0 from Sellers inside, ball 2. Sellers winds and fires. That one's driven deep. Headed out towards the wall, and they're going to watch this one sail on over. The Mavericks take the lead. A solo shot for Hayden Priest. Priest will touch them all. We're back to the top of the lineup here for Northern Oklahoma College. Levi Howder due up for the Mavericks. Howder was hit by a pitch back in the first inning. First pitch he sees here is ball 1. Sellers winds and fires inside, strike 1. Here's the 1-1 for Mason Sellers. Down in the dirt, picked up by Minjarez. It's 2-1. The 2-1 offering. Strike 2. Still no outs here in the third inning. The 2-2, just missing. It's a full count. Second full count issued today by Mason Sellers. Looking for the first out of the inning. The 3-2, fouled. Full count delivery is, it's going to hit Minjarez, it looked like there. There's no call by the home plate umpire. So we'll talk about it. And we're going to reset with a 3-2 count here. No pitch declared here. The 3-2 fouled back, and the at-bat stays alive. Three-two, That one is connected out to center field. Price backtracks, reels it in, one away. Next up is Sam Shank. Shank is 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. The shortstop will dig in against Mason Sellers with a 1-0 lead. Sellers winds and fires off the mark, ball 1. The 1-0 misses again, 2-0. Here's the 2-0, that one driven. Over to short, Jamison reels it in. The throw to first, C-Rod makes the play. 2 away. Up next for the Mavericks, Barrett Rose. Rose flew out to left field back of the first inning. And he'll look to try to keep the third inning alive for the visiting Mavericks. First pitch, strike 1. Sellers delivers. The 0-1 is connected. Mendez, a liner, and the side is retired. 1 run comes across for the Mavericks on a solo shot from Hayden Priest. We head to the bottom of the third. 1-0 Mavericks. This is Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
1-0 Mavericks here in the bottom of the third inning. The Nighthawks come to bat, and it's been 6 up, 6 down for Maverick pitcher David Carm. Zach Armstrong looks to change that at the plate for NPC. It's the 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up. Armstrong, Ethan Cash, and C.J. Price round out the Nighthawks expected here in the third inning. First pitch from Carr, grounder. Slow roller picked up at short. The throw to first is in time. 7 straight batters retired for Carr to start today's game. Here's Ethan Cash. Jumped in the place of injured Jack Hackney back in game 1. Made some great defensive plays over at third base. Gets the start here in game 2. First pitch. Off the mark, ball 1. One to know the count on Cash. Late in game 1, Cash had a deep fly ball out to the warning track, almost went yard. Now facing a 2-0 count against Carr. Looking to be the first Nighthawk base runner today. 3-0 in the count. The 3-0. Ball 4. And on 4 straight pitches, Cash will break up the perfect start for David Carr. C.J. Price is up to bat. 1 away here in the 3rd inning. Price went 3 for 3 in game 1. First pitch high, ball 1. One and 0 the count. Carr checks the runner. Cash over at first. Strike 1. Throw to first. Cash back in time. The 1-1 to Price. High in the zone, ball 2. Cash scoots to a short lead over at first base. The 2-1. That one's taken for strike 2. Nighthawks playing conservative at the plate. Carr shakes off a pitch from Priest. Throw back to first. Cash is back in time. On deck for the Nighthawks, the top of the lineup, and Panama Mendez. Here's the pitch. That one is driven foul out of play. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3. Price goes down looking. The 3rd strikeout of the day for David Carr. There's 2 away. Top of the lineup coming up. Panama Mendez. Runner on first is Cash. Mendez represents the go-ahead run. Leans away from a pitch inside. Ball 1. Count is 1-0. That one's high out of the way. 2-0 on Mendez. Mendez took a full count in the 1st inning before flying out to right field. The 2-0. Now it's 3-0. Nighthawks still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Runner on first is Cash. The 3-0. Mendez will take it. Ball 4. Carr thought he threw a strike, trying to appeal to the home plate umpire. There's 2 on. Here's Demias Jimerson. Jimerson's 0 for 1, flew out to right. Cash on second, Mendez on first. First pitch, strike 1. With 2 away and 2 on, count is 0-1. Carr delivers. Strike 2. The 0-2 popped up, foul, out of play. Jimerson fighting to keep the third inning alive. Fouls it away again. Count is 0-2. 2 away in the third. The pitch. And Jimerson will go down looking. That is strikeout number 4 for David Carr. The side is retired. 2 left on as we head to the 4th inning. The Mavericks of Northern Oklahoma College lead 1-0. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge, XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest.
Top of the 4th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Northern Oklahoma College-Tonkawa has a 1-0 lead. And now at the dish, Matthew Minion. He's 0 for 1 today for the Mavericks, facing off against Mason Sellers. First pitch, he'll swing and pop that one up. Foul territory and out of play. Glad to have everybody with us on the broadcast today. Don't forget, let us know where you're watching from. Doesn't matter if you're a Maverick fan, a Nighthawk fan, or just a baseball fan in general. We'd love to give you a shout out on the live stream today. Count is 0-1 on Minion. Sellers winds and fires, and that one is hit right back up the middle. A leadoff single, scooped up by C.J. Price in center field. That's the 3rd hit of the day for the Mavericks. That brings up Giovanni Blackshaw. Blackshaw flew out to Price back in the 2nd inning. 1 on, no outs here in the 4th. Sellers delivers the first one off the mark. One 1-0 on Blackshaw. Next pitch, that one's connected. Scooped up, and the foot race to first. Cole Rodriguez, force out. That's the first out of the inning. Sandra is watching the live screen today, says her grandson, Cole Rodriguez, had a great game yesterday and today. We couldn't agree more. 11 strikeouts in the win yesterday in the series opener and had 2 two-run home runs back in game 1 today. Rodriguez really coming into true form as we approach the late stages of the season. Here's Holden Bardasovsky. 0 for 1 today. Flew out to Armstrong out in left. First pitch, swung through for a strike. Runner on second is Minion. 1 out. Here's the pitch. That one's connected. Driven out towards right field, and that one is out over the wall. It's a 2-run home run for a Holden Bardasovsky, a 3-0 lead for NOC. The Mavericks finding their offense here in game 2. Minion scores. Bardasovsky touches them all. It's 3-0. Bases will be cleared for Bryant Bailey. The center fielder comes to bat against Mason Sellers, 1 away here in the 4th. First pitch, high, ball 1. The 1-0 offering. That one hit right up the middle. Mendez off the chest. Throw to first. Rodriguez has out number 2. Carter Hines is 0 for 1 today. Has a strikeout looking. He goes to bat with 2 away in the 4th. Sellers looking to get out of the inning without any more damage. The windup, the pitch, that one is connected out to left. It's going to get down all the way to the wall. Armstrong chases it into the corner, and it looks to be a stand-up double, or a sliding double, rather, for Carter Hines. Another Maverick is in scoring position, and that brings up Hayden Priest. Priest had a solo home run earlier in the game. Started off the scoring for the Mavericks. Now has an opportunity to extend the lead. Have a meeting out at the mound. Coach Thompson wants a word with Mason Sellers. Have some action out in the Nighthawk bullpen here. Some words of encouragement for his Nighthawk hurler. Sellers stays in with 2 away, facing off against Hayden Priest. Sellers shakes off a pitch, checks the runner over at second, and Hines throws home. Ball 1. Sellers shakes off 2 more pitches from Minjarez. The 1-0, down low, 2-0. Hines has a small lead over on second. The 2-0. Strike 1. Count is 2-1 on Priest. Sellers will pull off and send Hines back to the bag. The 2-1 just misses. It's 3-1 on Priest. (3-1), ball 4. So with 2 outs, the Mavericks have a double and now a walk. Priest to first, Hines on second. Top of the lineup coming up, Levi Howder. Howder reached in the first, hit by a pitch, and I believe we're going to have a pitching change here for Nighthawk Nation. We'll take a break. We'll have the new hurler in a moment. 3-0 Mavericks. National Park Baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
The new pitcher for Nighthawk Nation is Aiden Hurd, the freshman hurler, warming up with Jesus Minajarez. 3-0 Mavericks here in the top of the 4th inning. 2 away and 2 on. Shout-outs to Holly Rucker. She wants to send her love for Kenley Anderson. Her son pitched a great game yesterday and proud of how well all the boys are playing this weekend. Yeah, it's been a bit of conversation up here in the booth today as well. Nighthawks trailing here in the series finale. And Aiden Hurd looking to get out of the jam with 2 away. First pitch, that one's in the dirt for Minjarez. 1-0 on Levi Howder. Priest on first, Hines on second, 2 away. The 1-0 from Hurd, ball 2. Two-0 count, and that's going to hit him. Howder will be hit for the second time today. And now the bases are loaded with 2 away.
Hey, bro, he's throwing like 75. Chill.
Hines to third, Priest to second. Howder's on first. Here's Sam Shank.
Don't let that shit happen again.
Count is 0, or excuse me, Shank is 0 for 2 today. Bases loaded, 2 outs. First pitch from Hurd. That one is connected out to right field. Jimerson ends the threat. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th inning. 3-0 Mavericks. We're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success?
Bottom of the 4th inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. National Park Nighthawk baseball is on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Upcoming broadcasts as we look ahead to the next week. Nighthawks softball back in action on the live stream on April 22nd. That's Thursday right here at home. Crowley's Ridge comes to town. We got a doubleheader at 4 and 6 p.m. Before the weekend series, they'll play LSU Eunice on Saturday and Arkansas State University's club team on Sunday. After today, we won't see Nighthawk baseball in action until May 1st. Western Oklahoma State College coming to Hot Springs. As we go to the bottom of the 4th inning here, Tristan Jameson due up for the Nighthawks. National Park still looking for its first hit against David Carr in action today. And there it is right there. Jameson's going to get that one down out in left field. First hit of the game, and that's going to bring up Jesus Minjarez. Minjarez flew out to right back in the 2nd. First pitch to Jesus, fouled back to the screen. Count is 0-1 on the Nighthawk catcher. Runner on first is Jameson, no outs. Next pitch, down in the dirt. One and one on Jesus. Here's the delivery. Strike 2, called inside. The 1-2. Minjarez driven out to left center field. It's going to get down. Jameson round second, headed for third. Minjarez is going to slide on into second base, and we've got 2 on in scoring position with no outs. A sliding double, back-to-back hits for Nighthawk Nation. Jameson on third, Minjarez on second. Here's Cole Rodriguez. Rodriguez struck out back in the 2nd. Meeting at the mound between Priest and Carr. Just trying to calm down his pitcher here. Carr's pitched an excellent game so far. Cole Rodriguez represents the tying run at the plate. First pitch, taken high, ball 1. Each base runner with small leads. The 1-0. High again, 2-0. The 2-0 from Carr, swung through Rodriguez. Strike one.
Come now, Colruyt. Yep. Come now, Colruyt. Yep.
2-1. That one's fouled. Coach Thompson, a souvenir.
Nice play.
Breeze blown in from left field here. The 2-2 to C-Rod. That one is connected and driven foul out of play. Carr looking for the first out of the fourth inning. We'll have another meeting at the mound. Two and two the count. The pitch, Rodriguez will chop that one foul and will reset. The 2-2, high, it's full. Full count on Cole Rodriguez. Swung through, strike three, and Rodriguez goes down for the second time this game.
All right, Bab. Show me some.
That brings up Brett Sweatman with one away. Sweatman struck out back in the second inning. Has an opportunity with 2 on and 1 out. Jamison's on third. Minjarez is on second. Wind blowing in. Here's the pitch. Sweatman swings through for a strike. Count is 0-1. Carr steps off for a moment. Back ready for baseball. 1 away, 2 on. Count is 0-1 on Brett Sweatman. Next pitch, swung through, strike 2. The 0-2, that one is driven out to center field. Out towards the warning track, and it is up and it is out of here! Brett Sweatman ties the game with a jack. Against the wind, Sweatman goes yard. It's a new ball game here in Hot Springs. Jamison and Minjarez will score. And that brings up Zach Armstrong for NPC. Just 1 away here in the 4th inning. Armstrong digs in. First pitch low. 1-0 on the Nighthawk left fielder. The 1-0 swung through for a strike. The 1-1. That one is connected. And a little blooper down into shallow center field. And Armstrong has a base hit. Coming into the fourth inning, the Nighthawks didn't have a single hit. Now they've got 4 just here in the fourth. They've tied the game. Ethan Cash walked in the third. Runner on first is Armstrong. First pitch, Cash. Popped up. Sailing behind it in foul territory, and it gets down. No play to be made. 0-1 on Ethan Cash. 1 away. Carr gets the sign he wants. Checks Armstrong at first. The 0-1. Cash shows bunt and pulls back. Down on the count, 0-2. Armstrong with the lead at first base. The 0-2, that one is driven. Out to right field, it's going to be caught on a diving grab. The throw to first. Out! Armstrong goes down. It's a double play. And the fourth inning comes to a close. We'll head to the fifth, all tied up at 3. National Park Nighthawk baseball on XZerosports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the fifth inning here from Hot Springs, new Nighthawk hurler. Mountain Pine's very own Matthew Herron takes the hill for NPC. It's a new ball game. Brett Sweatman, a 3-run home run in the bottom of the fourth inning. One of many home runs hit by the Nighthawks just today. 4 in game 1. And now 5 overall for Sunday. There's a reason this team is ranked in the top 5 nationally in round trippers. Do it for the Mavericks here in the fifth inning. Number 3, 4, and 5 hitters, Rose, Minion, and Blackshaw. The 9th appearance for Matthew Herron this season. He's 2-3. He's got 30 strikeouts. An ERA of 10.36. Some encouragement from his infielders here. And we'll be ready for baseball. Barrett Rose is 0 for 2. Couple of pop-ups in today's game. Herron takes his time, gets the sign from Jesus Minjarez. First pitch. Ball 1. Heron winds and fires. That one's off the mark, ball 2. The windup and the delivery. 3-0 against Barrett Rose. The 3-0, strike 1. Heron working to settle in here. 3-1 count on Barrett Rose. Top of the 5th inning in Hot Springs. Next pitch is high, ball 4. That's the second walk issued today by National Park College. The lead man is on. Rose over at first. That brings up Matthew Minion. Minion has singled and scored dating back to the 4th inning. 1 for 2 today. No outs here in the 5th. 1 on. Heron throws low for Minion. Count is 1-0. Next pitch, that one sails in to even things up 1 apiece. Rose the runner on first. The 1-1, taken for strike 2. Count is 1-2 on Matthew Minion. That one driven up the middle. That one is foul. And Minion will reset. Heron toes the rubber. Looking for the first out of the inning. The 1-2 swung through, strike 3. And Minion will go down for the first out of the inning. First strikeout for Matthew Heron today. That brings up Giovanni Blackshaw. Blackshaw 0 for 2 today. First pitch he sees is a strike for Matthew Heron. Count is 0-1. 1 away, 1 on. Heron fires, and that one is popped up out into the outfield. Jimerson underneath it for the second out of the inning. Holden Bartosovsky comes to the plate, had a 2-run home run back in the 4th. 1 for 2 today. He'll step in against Heron for the first time today. First pitch, connected. Out through the gap. It's going to be a base hit. Rose moves to second. Bartosovsky on first. Here comes Bryant Bailey. Bailey is 1 for 2 today. Has a single and a stolen base. Bailey steps in. First pitch, strike one. Two on, two out for the Mavericks here in the fifth. 0-1 the count on Bailey at the plate. Heron checks the lead runner. Throws home a strike two. Heron looking to get the Nighthawks out of the inning here. Count is 0-2. Swung through, and they'll strike him out. Bailey goes down swinging. Second strikeout for Matthew Heron in the inning, and we're headed to the bottom of the fifth. All tied up at 3. Nighthawk baseball is on XZerosports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the fifth inning here from Hot Springs. The number 9, 1, and 2 hitters due up for National Park College. All tied up at 3. C.J. Price is 0 for 1 today. Struck out looking back in the third. He'll go to battle against David Carr. National Park tied up the game last time out. Bottom of the fourth inning, a 3-run home run from Brett Sweatman is the difference here. Price on the first pitch he sees, picked up at short, throw to first, one away. Panama Mendez comes to bat with one away. Here in the fifth inning, Mendez has walked and popped out to right field in today's contest. First pitch is low, ball 1. The 1-0 delivery, down low, 2-0. Mendez steps back in. Carr fires the 2-0, swung through for a strike. Two and one the count on Panama. Watches that one sail away, 3-1. Carr has the sign he wants. 3-1. And that's ball 4 on Mendez. He'll walk to first for the second time today. And with one out, there's one on for the home team. Demias Jimerson 0 for 2 today. Struck out looking back in the third. Jimerson still looking for his first hit today. He walked in his fourth at-bat back in game 1. First pitch here, gets away. Mendez heads down to second. They couldn't find the baseball. So Mendez advances on the passed ball. 1-0 the count on Demias Jimerson. Count is 1-0. Here's the pitch. That one's connected down the third baseline. It's fair. Headed all the way to the corner. Mendez will score. The Nighthawks are going to take the lead. Jimerson with a stand-up double for the go-ahead run. And his first hit of the day couldn't have come at a better time. That brings up Tristan Jamison. Jamison 1 for 2 today, a single and a run scored. Nighthawks in the driver's seat now leading 4-3. One away here in the bottom of the 5th. Got some action in the Maverick bullpen. Jamison's going to hit that one up the gap. Coming around to score will be Jimerson. And it's 5-3. Back-to-back RBI singles, or RBI hits rather, for NPC. Here's Jesus Minjarez looking for a piece of the pie. Minjarez has doubled and scored. Jamison, the lone base runner, over at first for NPC. It looks like we have a meeting out at the mound. We may have a new pitcher coming in for the Mavericks shortly. In the 5th inning, C.J. Price led it off, grounded out to shortstop. Mendez drew a walk. Came around to score on a double by Demias Jimerson. Jamison knocks in Jimerson with an RBI single. And now we will have a new pitcher coming out for the Mavericks. We'll have him just a moment. National Park Baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Josh Bumgarner is the new pitcher for the Mavericks here in the 5th inning. National Park College scoring 2 already in the frame. RBI double for Jimerson, RBI single for Jamison. That's the story so far. Jesus Minjara is at the dish for Nighthawk Nation. Runner on first is Jamison, 1 away. Throw to first. Minjara is 1 for 2 today with a double and a run scored. First pitch from Bumgarner is in for a strike. Minjara is hyped up at the plate. Count is 0-1. Here's the pitch, strike 2. And 2 on Minjara. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Minjara steps in, 1-2 the count, 1 away. Jamison on first. The pitch, strike 3. Minjara will go down looking. 2 away here in the 5th inning. Next up is Cole Rodriguez. A slow start to today's game for 66. He's got a couple of strikeouts. Looking to find some more juice in the tank. Couple of home runs in game 1. First pitch, high, ball 1. One on, 2 out. 1-0 to C-Rod. Bumgarner fires a strike. Throw down to first. Jamison's back in time. Count is 1-1. Bumgarner throwing back over to first. Jamison back in. Next pitch, chopped through, strike 2. Count is 1-2 on Rodriguez. Fouls that one back. Jamison heading back to first. Bumgarner fires. That one's off the mark. It's 2-2 on C-Rod. Two. Now it's a full count on Rodriguez. Trying to keep things alive in the 5th inning for the home team. Jamison a small lead at first. Bumgarner, the 3-2. That one's connected, just foul. Coach Thompson trying to influence the home plate umpire. And the at-bat continues. Jamison going. Ball 4. Rodriguez hits the base pass for the first time in game 2 today. Here comes Brett Sweatman. The Nighthawks were down 3-0 before this young man came to bat, tied it up with a long bomb. He has an opportunity to repeat history here. 1 for 2 today is Sweatman. Jamison's on second. Rodriguez on first. That one's fouled back. Bumgarner getting the sign he wants. Sweatman at the ready. 0-1 the count. Takes that one for strike 2. The throw back to second. Jamison collides with Sam Shank, but he's back in safely. Sweatman down in the count 0-2. Bumgarner trying to get out of the 5th inning. The 0-2 off the mark. Ball 1. The 1-2 offering, that one's connected up into shallow left field, and no play can be made. The bases are loaded. Big opportunity for Zach Armstrong. Picked up a hit back in the 4th innings, 1 for 2 today. With the bases loaded and 2 out. Number 26 looking for a big hit. Jamison on third, Rodriguez on second, Sweatman on first. A swinging strike. Armstrong down in the count, 0-1. Bumgarner resets on the hill. The 0-1, strike 2. Oh-2 on its way. Low, ball 1. Armstrong looking to add to the damage here in the 5th inning. Bases loaded, 2 out. Count is 1-2. Nighthawks have already plated 2 here in the 5th. Here's the pitch. Connected. Up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to second. Side is retired. Head into the 6th inning. National Park grabs the lead on a couple of RBI hits. It's 5-3. This is Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming.
Top of the sixth here in Hot Springs, Matthew Herron still on the hill for NPC. Came in relief back in the fifth inning, had a couple of strikeouts, allowing just two base runners, excuse me. He'll go to battle with the lead against the Mavericks of Tonkawa. Due up, the 8, 9, and 1 hitters. Carter Hines will start things off. He's 1 for 2, has a double. He'll face off against Matthew Herron for the first time today. First pitch from Herron on its way, low, ball 1. Herron has his sign for Minjarez, the 1-0. That's a strike. Count is even. Here's the 1-1. That one's connected up the middle. Jamison with the scoop. The throw to first is in time. Rodriguez makes the play, 1 away. Here comes Hayden Priest. He's homered and walked in today's contest. Priest was Nighthawk Cole Rodriguez's former roommate back when Cole played for the Mavericks. Now they're competitors here in this weekend series. First pitch to Priest, strike 1. Oh, 1 on its way. That one just misses the mark. Count even on Priest. One away here in the sixth. Herron fires. Just misses 2-1. Herron throws that one high. 3-1 on Priest. Number 11 looking to touch the bases for the third time today. The 3-1. Check swing. Ball 4. So a 1-out walk issued to the Mavericks. And now Levi Howder comes to the plate. Howder represents the tying run in today's game. He's been hit by a pitch twice. He bats with 1 on, 1 out. Throw over to first. Priest is back. Herron winds and fires, misses the mark. Minjarez at the ready, and the runner will stay put at first. Count is 1-0 on Howder. Count is 1-0 on Howder. Strike one. Heron at the ready. Here's the 1-1. That one's chopped back. Foul. Got a piece of it. 1-2. Howder trying to battle back against Heron. 1 out, 1 on. Runner on first is Priest. The 1-2. That one's connected. Out to center field. C.J. Price sails underneath. 2 away. Next up for the Mavericks, Sam Shank. 0 for 3 today. Shank bats with 1 on and 2 outs. Heron takes his time. Throws home. Headed for second is Priest. He'll get there without a battle. Now the Mavericks with a runner in scoring position. 2 outs for Sam Shank, 1-0 the count. Strike 1, that'll even things up. Heron shakes off a pitch, finds the one he wants from Minjarez, checks the runner, throws home. Good scoop by Jesus. It's 2-1 on Shank. Heron has his pitch. That one is driven out into shallow right field. It's going to get down. 1 run will score. Shank with an RBI single. Well, Minjarez is hurt, loses the ball. Looks like it jammed his hand. It'll be the 4th run. Minjarez may have been stepped on. It's 5-4. An RBI single for Sam Shank as Priest scores. And Minjarez is going to be looked at. Walks things off. So we'll have a brief timeout here. Injury timeout. We'll take a break. We'll be back after this. National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, That local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Back in action here in the 6th inning, Jesus Minjarez had an apparent hand injury. He's back out catching for the Nighthawks here. Looks like he's got his finger taped up here, his right index finger. And we'll be ready for baseball here. It was an RBI for Sam Shank, who now stands on second base. Advanced on the throw home, trying to get Priest. Priest scores the 4th run of the game for the Mavericks. With 2 outs, the tying runs in scoring position as Barrett Rose comes to the dish. 0 for 2 with the walk is Rose. Heron fires the first pitch inside for a strike. Shank a small lead over at second. Time called at the plate for Rose. Owen won the count with 2 away. Heron delivers, chopped up the middle, scooped up by Jamison. The throw to first, and the side is retired. 1 run across for the Mavericks. It's a 1-run ball game headed to the bottom of the 6th. 5-4 Nighthawks. Nighthawk baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community.
5-4 Nighthawks, bottom of the 6th inning here in Hot Springs. Josh Bumgarner working on his warm-ups here. The Nighthawks will bring their 8, 9, and 1 hitters to the bat. Here in the inning, Ethan Cash, C.J. Price, and Panama Mendez. Cash has walked and popped out to right field in today's contest. Hanging on to a 1-run lead. They'd like some insurance here. Cash stands at the ready. First pitch bounces in front, ball 1. Here's the 1-0, bounces in the same spot, 2-0. Bumgarner winds and fires 3-0. Same pitch. Just can't seem to find his mark here against Ethan Cash. A quick 3-0 count on Cash. Strike one. Strike two. And quickly, it's a full count on Cash. Bumgarner fires ball four. Cash jogs on down to first base. That's his second walk of the day. Here's C.J. Price. 0 for 2 in today's contest is number 38. Runner on first, no outs here in the sixth. Bumgarner fires. Price shows bunt but pulls back. Strike one. Throw over to first. Cash is back.
Back.
Count is 0-1 on C.J. Price. Next pitch fouled back to the screen. Price down in the count, 0-2. Bumgarner fires, strike three. Price goes down swinging. He'll strike out for the second time today, one away here in the sixth inning. Back to the top of the order, Panama Mendez. Mendez, a couple of walks, a run scored in this one. He'll bat with one on and one out. Over on first, Ethan Cash with a small lead. Bumgarner fires right down the middle for strike one. Count is 0-1. Throw back to first. Cash is back. The 0-1, ball one. Count is 1-1 on Panama Mendez. One away, runner on first is Ethan Cash. That one swung through for strike two. The 1-2 high. Count is even. The 2-2 offering. Now it's a full count. Mendez looking for his third walk today. Full count pitch, fouled back. And Mendez stays alive. Cash with the lead at first. Full count. Mendez drives that one out towards right field, and it is foul. Back at the dish, fighting to stay alive here in this at-bat. Full count. And that's walk number 3 for Panama Mendez. 2 walks issued here in the 6th inning for Josh Bumgarner. Cash moves to second, Mendez on first. Here's Demias Jimerson. Jimerson had an RBI double back in the 5th inning. Has an opportunity to extend the 1-run lead here in the 6th. One away here in the 6th. Bumgarner fires, swung through by Jimerson. Count is 0-1. Jimerson connects that one down the third baseline, off the third baseman's glove. 1 run's going to score. Cash. And now Jimerson slides into second. Panama's headed home. 2 runs will score, and Jimerson will stay put on third base. 2 runs on 1 hit by Demias Jimerson. Good base running there by Panama Mendez. Good hit by Jimerson. It bounced right off the third baseman's glove out into the outfield. Two RBI on the play for Jimerson as Cash and Mendez score. Now we're going to have a pitching change. We'll take a break. 7-4 Nighthawks here in the 6th. National Park Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
The new pitcher for the Mavericks is Jackie Robinson. Here in the 6th inning, the Nighthawks leading 7-4. At the dish, Tristan Jamison. Big story there was Jimerson on a hard ground ball gets an RBI, and 2 runs come in to score on a throwing error. And the Nighthawks extend the lead to 3. 1-0 the count on Jamison as he looks to keep pace for the Nighthawks, just 1 away here in the 6th. 1-1 on Tristan. Runner on third is Jimerson. Robinson gets his pitch, delivers home. That one's connected foul into the woods. Down the count 1-2. Coming into this at bat, Jamison's 2 for 3 with an RBI and a run scored. The 1-2. Off the mark, ball 2. The 2-2 pitch, that one chopped foul. Jamison stays alive. Robinson gets the pitch he wants. The 2-2, that one's driven out. Jamison out to left center field. They're going to watch it soar over the wall. A 2-run home run for Tristan Jamison. And the Nighthawks are blowing it wide open here in the 6th inning. Thanks, Jackie. 9-4 Nighthawks as Jamison goes yard for the 2nd time overall today. 2-run shot. 4 runs have plated, here in the 6th inning. That brings up Jesus Minjarez. 1 for 3 today with a double and a run scored. Minjarez takes that first pitch for ball 1. The Nighthawks have plated 9 runs in the past 3 innings. Count is 2-0 on Jesus. Still just 1 away here in the 6th inning. Robinson fires. There's a strike. 2-1. That one's connected. Picked up at shortstop, 2 away. Cole Rodriguez comes to bat with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. He's walked and struck out twice.
Do something cool, Cole. Do something cool.
Jackie Robinson looking to get the Mavericks out of the 6th inning. First pitch, strike 1. Rodriguez takes pitch number 2 for ball 1. Here's the 1-1. Rodriguez swings through for strike 2. The 1-2, and Rodriguez will go down swinging for the 3rd time today. Side retired, inning over, but the Nighthawks blow it open with 4 runs on the board. They lead by 5. We head to the 7th. Nighthawk baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
New Nighthawk pitcher as we start the 7th inning here in Hot Springs. Jackson Pope checks in for Matthew Herron. Herron in relief faced 10 batters, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, 2 hits, and 1 run. The Nighthawks adding 4 in the bottom of the 6th inning, extending the lead 9-4. And now Pope will go to battle against the 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Here's Matthew Minion. Minion is 1 for 3 today with a single and a run scored. First pitch, strike 1. That one is chopped foul. Down in the count 0-2. The 0-2 delivery, that one connected up the middle. Jamison fields it, scoops it, throws, and Rodriguez makes the play. 1 out. Next up is Giovanni Blackshaw. Blackshaw is 0 for 3 in today's contest.
So he throws his fastball and then sometimes he throws his curveball.
Pope has his pitch. That one bounces in the dirt. Ball 1. That one's connected foul down the line. Count is 1-1 on Blackshaw. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. The 1-2 bouncing, ball 2. Pope winds and fires, ball 3. It's a full count. The full count delivery fouled away. 1 out here in the top of the 7th inning. Full count pitch, and that's going to hit him. Looks like it may have got him on the elbow, and he heads down to first base. 1 on, 1 out. That'll bring up Holden Bartasovsky. Bartasovsky is 2 for 3 today, has a single and a 2-run home run. Runner on first is Blackshaw. First pitch, popped up. That is going to carry foul. Bartosovsky scoots back into the batter's box, facing off against Jackson Pope. One out, one on. Count is 0-1. Here's a pitch. That one's connected. Scooped up by Cash. No, it'll get through his legs. Picked up by Armstrong in left field. 2 on here in the 7th. Black shot a second. Bartosovsky on first. Here's Bryant Bailey. 1 for 3 today with a single. And looking to spark a rally, down by 5. They'll try to pick him off over a second. They're going to tag him out. Blackshaw is out. Mendez and Jamison had that one drawn up. Textbook pickoff. 2 away now. Bailey at the plate with 2 away. First pitch, strike 1. Runner on first is Bartosovsky. Pope fires the 0-1. That one in for strike 2. Pope takes his time. And swung through. Strike 3. And down go the Mavericks in the 7th inning. We head to the bottom of the 7th. 7th inning stretch time. The Nighthawks lead by 5. Nighthawk baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the 7th inning here in Hot Springs. Nighthawks due up to bat. Brett Sweatman, 2 for 3 today, had a 3-run long bomb to tie the game back in the 4th inning. Nighthawks haven't looked back since. 9-4, it's a 5-run lead for the home team, looking for the 4-game series sweep over the Mavericks. First swing. Check swing, strike 1. Next pitch quickly, another check swing. Ball 1. Jackie Robinson on the mound for the Mavs. The 1-1. Another check swing there. That one bounces for ball 2. Sweatman ahead in the count, 2-1. Next pitch. That one's connected. A little chop out to left field. Underneath it, near the warning track, the play is made. Pinch hitter coming in for the Nighthawks, Gabriel Mendez. Number 48 will step in and places Zach Armstrong. He'll bat with one away. Mendez at the ready. Robinson ready to throw. One away here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Shakes off a pitch. Robinson fires low, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. That one's fouled out into the woods. Evens the count at 1-1. The 1-1, Mendez right up the middle to the pitcher. Robinson, throw to first, and 2 away.
Come on, Charlie, go deep.
Here comes Ethan Cash.
No balls. Here we go, Charlie.
Couple of walks for Cash in this one. Scored a run back in the 6th. First pitch. Watches it in for a strike.
I'll buy you stubs if you go deep.
Robinson looking to take out the Nighthawks 1-2-3 in the 7th. That one's driven out to left center field all the way to the wall, and that one is off the wall. Cash headed for second. They're still trying to get the baseball. Cash slides into second anyway. A sliding double for Cash. 2-out double. There's a man in scoring position for C.J. Price. Price is 0 for 3 in this game. First pitch, strike 1. Count is 0-1 with 2 away on C.J. Price. Cash with the lead at second base. Price takes it for ball 1. The 1-1, ball 2. Checking the runner at second, Robinson delivers. A little chop shot over to shortstop. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Down go the Nighthawks in the 7th. We head to the 8th, a 5-run lead for the home team. It's Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Top of the 8th inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. If you went the distance with us this afternoon, thank you. It's been a great weekend for Nighthawk baseball and softball here in the Spa City. National Park College in the driver's seat to be 4 in a row on the baseball side of things. Jackson Pope is on the mound facing off against the 8, 9, and 1 hitters. Here's Carter Hines. Hines is 1 for 3 today with a double. Looking to spark a rally here in the late stages of this one. He'll swing through that one to bring the count to 1-1. Pope has the sign he wants from Minjarez. Here's the pitch. And that one just misses, ball 2. The 2-1. That one's connected. It'll get down for a leadoff single here in the 8th inning. So Carter Hines is on. Here comes Hayden Priest. Priest has walked twice, hit a solo home run, also scored. Back in the 6th inning. No outs, 1 on for the Mavericks. First pitch, check swing, strike 1. There's a pitch, swung through, strike 2. Count is 0-2. Runner on first is Hines. Here's the pitch inside, ball 1. Pope takes his time. The 1-2. Check swing. Ball 2. Count is 2-2 on Hayden Priest. Pope fires, swings through for strike 3. 1 away in the 8th inning. Next up is Levi Howder for the Mavericks. Runner on first is Hines. That one's chopped up and foul. Back to the screen. Count is 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. That one connected up the middle. Pope grabs it, throws to second, steps on the bag. Double play. That's the end of the 8th inning. We're headed to the bottom of the 8th, excuse me. The Nighthawks coming to bat leading 9-4. National Park Nighthawk baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Bottom of the 8th inning here in Hot Springs National Park in the driver's seat in the late stages of this one, leading 9-4. Top of the lineup due up Panama Mendez. Mendez has walked 3 times in this contest, scored a couple runs. Looks to get us started and add to the lead for NPC here late. Facing off against Jackie Robinson, first pitch on its way, taken for a strike. Next pitch on its way, swung through, strike 2. Mendez takes his time, steps back into the box. The windup and the delivery, chopped back, foul. Count is 0-2. Mendez goes down swinging. That's the first out of the inning. Next up, Demias Jimerson. After going 0-2 to start the game, Jimerson, an RBI double and a 2 RBI single. First pitch from Robinson. Check swing, strike 1. One away here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Robinson fires just off the mark, ball 1. The 1-1. Outside, ball 2. Robinson delivers, and it's swung through for strike 2. The 2-2 pitch, strike 3. Jimerson goes down looking. Back-to-back strikeouts here in the 8th inning. Now comes Tristan Jamison. Jamison is 3 for 4 today. A single and a score in the 4th, an RBI single in the 5th, and a 2-run home run in the 6th. Jamison steps in against Robinson, 2 away. First pitch, connected. That one is out of here. A solo shot for Jamison. That is his 3rd home run in today's series. Jamison will touch them all. The 10th Nighthawk run in today's game. Applause from the crowd. Here comes catcher Jesus Minjarez. Minjarez is 1 for 4 with a double and a score. Two 4 steps in. Swung through for a strike. The 0-1. That one's in the dirt, ball 1. Robinson gets the pitch. The 1-1. Strike 2.
No way. Be consistent. I don't want to see his shoelace.
Minjarez all smiles as he steps back into the box. 2 outs, 1 and 2 the count.
All right, Chihuahua way.
Here's the pitch up high in the zone. It's 2-2. The 2-2 popped up high to the screen. Robinson fires down in the dirt. It's a full count on Minjarez. The catcher looks to keep the inning alive. Cole Rodriguez on deck. Here's the 3-2. Swung through, and Minjarez goes down swinging. That'll end the 8th. We'll head to the 9th inning. It's do or die time for the Mavericks of Tonkawa. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent communities.
Top of the 9th inning here from Hot Springs. What a day it's been for baseball here in the Spa City. National Park 3 outs away from taking the 4-game series sweep over the Mavericks of Northern Oklahoma College-Tonkawa. Due up for the Mavs here in the 9th inning will be the 2, 3, and 4 hitters, Sam Shank, Barrett Rose, and Matthew Minion. Up first is Shank. He's 1 for 4 with an RBI single back in the 6th inning. Going to battle against NPC's Jackson Pope. Pope gets the sign from catcher Jesus Minjarez. First pitch, ball 1. The 1-0, strike 1. Pope takes a deep breath, readies the 1-1 delivery. Down in the dirt, ball 2. 2-1. Pope takes his time, winds up and fires. Strike 2. Pope shakes off one pitch. Yes, on the second. That one is popped up, and it will go foul. Shank will reset here in the top of the 9th. Pope winds and fires the 2-2. That one is popped up. Shallow left center field. Tristan Jameson makes the grab. 1 away. Next up, Barrett Rose. Rose 0 for 3, has a walk in this one. He'll go to battle against Jackson Pope. First pitch, strike 1. Next one comes in. 1-1. One out here in the top of the 9th. Pope fires that one, chopped, picked up. Rodriguez will step on the bag, 2 away. And the last hope for the Mavericks here this weekend, Matthew Minion. Minion 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored in today's contest. He'll step in against Jackson Pope. First pitch gets away, ball 1. That one's in for a strike, count even 1-1. Swung through for strike 2. And Tonkawa is down to its final strike. Looking to retire the Mavericks, 1-2-3 to close out this ball game. Pope, strike 3, and this game is over. National Park College completes the 4-game sweep. Matthew Herron picks up the win. The Nighthawks win 10-4. Completing the doubleheader here on a sunny Sunday afternoon. We'll be back after this to wrap things up from Hot Springs. This is Nighthawk Baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Final score at the ballpark here in Hot Springs. National Park College defeats Northern Oklahoma College-Tonkawa 10-1 in game one, 10-4 here in the nightcap, completing the 4-game series sweep. And it'll do wonders for the Nighthawks as they move up and up in Region 2 tournament play. They entered the weekend in 7th place out of the playoff picture and now stand firmly in the playoff picture as the 5 seed in the conference. Getting the win today, Mountain Pines' Matthew Herron coming in relief, throwing a couple of innings. And for the Nighthawks in today's action, Tristan Jamison, 4 of 5 in today's game. Had a 2-run home run, a 1-run home run, an RBI single, and a single. 3 runs total, 4 RBIs for Jamison. Brett Sweatman, 2 for 4 today. Had the 3-run home run equalizer to tie the game up and had a single in addition to that. Demias Jimerson, 2 for 5, had a single and a double. 3 RBIs and 2 runs scored. Panama Mendez walked 3 times and scored twice. Next up for the Nighthawks, we will be back in action for Nighthawk baseball on May 1st against Western Oklahoma State College. That doubleheader on the Saturday, May 1st, 12 and 2 p.m. Our next Nighthawk broadcast will be for Nighthawk softball. That's Thursday, April 22nd versus Crowley's Ridge, right here at the ballpark, 4 p.m. and at 6 p.m. Special thank you to our sponsors for today's broadcast. Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC cheering on the Nighthawks this season. There were a lot of home runs in this one. Tillery's Towing was a proud sponsor of every single long bomb in today's game. First Security Bank cheers on the Nighthawks as they make their push towards the Region 2 playoffs. And CHI St. Vincent proudly supporting 2 big Nighthawk wins in today's game. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Special thank you to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver, joining me in the booth this evening. My 3 wonderful children, Michael, Ben, and River, celebrating a couple of Nighthawk wins in today's game. XZero Sports is the next generation of Arkansas sports and your home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Like us on Facebook, facebook.com/XZero Sports. Subscribe to us on YouTube and ring that bell to be notified the next time we go live. Follow our journey online at xzerosports.com. Final score here in Hot Springs, 10-1. The Nighthawks win game 1. They win game 2, 10-4. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. This one's for the Nighthawks. Good night.